All right, let's start this thing. 1, 2. Hello, 1, 2. Okay, it's working. All right. Hello, everybody. Let's fight and try to get some KP. Wary, what's up, man? Okay, I am well rested today. I am really well rested. I woke up like 2 hours ago. I did wake up in the morning, but after I had something to eat, I went back sleeping as well. So I have slept quite a long time. Almost over, yeah. This is almost over. Let's try to get some KP though. I still have some resources. How's the map looking? I'm gonna show you in a bit. Oh. Yo, come on. All right, let's fight. Oh, Brian. Oh, what's up, man? Hi, I'm gonna save you. I'm here, buddy. I got your back. Let's fight to the death. Okay, I'm just feeding, man, at this point. No! Kai! Alright, let me show you the map. So, the map, we burned them right there. We have disconnected the territory from the water camp. And now we are pushing fire camp. So, we are winning. We are in a winning position. Yeah, I quite literally fed them. Okay, let's heal up. Oh, accidentally made my game really big. In a second. Okay, we gotta heal because now I don't have enough troops. Well, in terms of archers, I don't have enough troops. I only have enough, just enough for one march. So if my hospital is like a little bit archer in there, I cannot deploy my march. Do you have the camp stats? Yes, I do. I can show you the stats. Oh my god. Come on, go, go, go. This Kingsland is no longer than 606 and 6338 Imperium. Okay. This Kingsland is longer than, oh yes. Yes, man. So this KK is one of the greatest KK that I have ever played. All right, just because there's nothing special about it. All right, so there's no drama. Like there was nothing. So just it was straightforward. Just a regular, nothing special KK. No drama, very balanced. There's like no one-sided stomp. One of the greatest KK that I have ever played. Yeah, let's follow where our guy's going. They are doing a lot of cheeseburgering, but I think they are kind of running out of resources. They're kind of getting drained. Oh man, I want to go there. Well, we can fight with the next ball movement. If 3251 wins, who's the other kingdom in IA to have 8 wins and 0 loss? It's 60 GT and 70 18, right? I have no idea, Ben. I don't know. I don't know for sure. But I think at this point we pretty much won this game. It's KK. Of course, it's not over yet, but we are slowly but surely getting there. Oh, look at the red number of death. The red number of death. Hold on a second. Why am I being in the front line? Why am I tanking? Okay, let's go. Chase. Now it's time to chase. Where did my marches go, actually? Cheeseburgering with Herald. That's some old school stuff. I wonder what's the secondary commander. Ah, Herald and Martel, okay. Some really old school stuff right there. We gotta get 2 million saves for the Chronicle. Go through the city. Catch this guy. Ah, nah. Oh man, it's not a good idea to cheeseburger when there's a ball fight happening. Everybody is gonna have a rage built up, so when they just turn around, yeah, you're gonna get wrecked. Wow, look at that red number, man. Love Chinuan, even though my Chinuan is like, what, 253? I tell you, man, Chinuan and Zhuglian are gonna be here for at least 3 years. That exact pairing. At least. Maybe even 4 years. Chinuan, on the other hand, he is gonna be here for a long time because he has a very super ability to cast his skill like at the maximum speed. Just for that reason, you know, you can put any new commander that does so much AoE damage as a secondary to Chinuan, and he is always gonna be viable. Just put the newest, new generation AoE commander with Chinuan in the future. Man, this is weird. Okay. Let's heal up. Gardo, good morning, man. Oh, let me get my avatar going on. So we don't have a face cam today. I'm just chilling. Power saving mode.
Welcome.
Sammy, thanks for the subscription. Yeah, let's go here. Seems to be there's gonna be a big ball fight happening. Why not train some? Yeah, I also think about that. Maybe I can train some. I could train like 20,000 more. Right? Not too much. Like currently there's zenith of power and nothing else, so but still I could train some. How much KP you done? Okay, let me show you guys the camp stats and this KK stats overall. There we go. Alright, so here we have the stats, okay, and then here is the kingdom and camp stats. So our camp is number 1, 27.8, but look at this, everybody's really close to each other. And our kingdom is also the top one being here. I don't think I'm in the top 100 anymore. Yes. Let's see. Oh, TI, thank you so much for the membership and welcome to the kitchen crew. So here's my stat. I'm 139, gained like 1.4 billion KP. This is KK. Chinuan report good. Yeah, Chinuan report is really good. Though here I'm just, I just fed them. But Chinuan reports are looking decent. Just remember that my Chinuan is not maxed. And he's like 5'2", 5'3", but I'm still playing him because I like him. What is the name of this website? It is here you go. Hey man, Gandark here from 2218. Let's beat this bro. Yeah, let's go, man. Let's G. Can I teleport around here? I don't think there's a spot right here. What are we doing? Let me check the marker. Alright, so we are building. Hello? What? What in the world is going on? Yo, wait. Warn this rally, man. What? This rally is like not even full. Ooh. Oh. This is weird. Why? It's been hard to engage in the combat. Do you see this? Like half of my HP is gone, and they were reaching me, but I wasn't reaching them. This is some BS right here. Wow, my HP is almost gone, man. Some BS. Okay, time to reset. Let's heal up. Why you don't max his fourth skill for instant rage? You're only gaining like 250 extra rage though. Remember, he consumes rage, so building rage doesn't really matter, but still you need to build some rage to manage his skill rage consumption, right? I'm using crazed without horn for Chinuan Zugulian. Do I need regenerate? Let's see. So you say no horn, right? No horn. I mean, it can work. It can work, okay? Let me show you. Give me a sec. Let me share this. So this is the graph that we are looking for. So this is the graph. So this is the... You are running crazed, but no horn. Oh, wait a second. You gotta have regenerate. Ah, yeah, you gotta have regenerate. This is 35. Yeah, you gotta have regenerate and you run this talent. You don't need to put the razor sharp, but I think you gotta have regenerate. Rejuvenate. I'm always missing that word up. Rejuvenate. Wait a second, wait. No, you don't, wait, this is wrong talent for the crazed. This is, oh wait, so this is wrong talent, okay? I just checked the simulation and here I did not put the rejuvenate. Yeah, instead of rejuvenate, I just put 35 rage from the crazed. So yes, you don't need to run rejuvenate, okay? So let me give you a talent after this. Give me a second. Man, Chinuan is really complex commander that there can be like many types of builds. All right, the enemy is just running back. Hey, we have a training rune here. We could train some. Let me refresh my rune. So if you have only rejuvenate, I will suggest you this talent. No, not rejuvenate, but crazed. Yeah, you can run this talent, but I think this one is better. Okay, so let me do this. This one is a little bit safer talent. There you go. So this is a specific talent that you can use with your exact setup. You have Crazed Inscription, You don't have horn, so you do this. Are you chef? No, in real life I'm not a chef. But people like to call me chef, so I just became chef. Oh, look at all these red numbers, man. This is me doing the damage. Red numbers. Right? That was me, right? Yes, it was me. Hopefully. Was that? Let's check out the report. 730% report. Let's focus this Chinuan. He's dangerous. Okay, run away, run away. Everybody's running away. Did I get caught? I might get caught. Am I caught? Oh man. Suddenly you get collapsed like this, right? There's like a lot of movement here in the open field. Yeah, you just end up feeding them. Let's refresh our marches. Let's check out the movement. I'm still hiding the markers, so I don't know where everybody's going. It seems like we are gonna burn this flag. Irgundir, good morning. As an infantryman, should I get Baichi or Chin? I have enough heads, max 1. Infantry gear is almost full crit and archer gear has 2 crits. I have about 700 heads. Do you have, what pair do you have for Chinuan? Honestly, right now the number 1 pairing, in my opinion, is Chinuan Zugulian. The number 2 best pairing is Baichi LC. That's the what I think. So I do recommend Chinuan, but it depends on, you know, what commanders you have him, right? As an infantryman, if you don't have like a decent secondary, it's gonna be a little bit iffy. Also, it's gonna depend on your gear and everything. By the way, in terms of Baichi, you can just make Baichi 5511 and just leave him there. So what you can do is just max Chinuan right now, and then after that, make Baichi 5511 and then pair Baichi with the LC. right? Making Commander 5511 is gonna be much easier because it requires only 200 golden hits. Chin is great. I expertise him as an archerman. Had to do it, and I like him so far. Yeah, Chinuan is just so good, man. I love this new commander. Honestly, I was thinking about, skipping this new archer because I did not have enough golden heads, right? I wanted to collect golden heads, but Chin Shihuan came in and he was like unskippable for me. My Chin Shihuan is not gold head for Chin Shihuan. Is it okay if I 5151 or 5511? If you can, try make him 1551. Okay, this is the budget version. I know it's gonna be really hard to make him 1551, but if you can make him, this is budget version. That's gonna be really good. So it's gonna be like something like this. After this, all right. Okay, I think we have the black secured. I run 3 infantry right now. I have to run 1, so if I get Baichi, it would be Ragnar, Scipio, you'll see Alex, then Baichi, William Wallace. Who are you gonna pair Chin with? Who do you have for Chin Shihuan? How much farms do I have? I have 18 farms. What do you say on crit instruction with the rage limit being applied after? Is it better than Hunter? You didn't talk about that video in the yesterdays. Yes, I completely forgot to talk about armament, but we did the collab with Chisco, and Chisco talked about inscriptions, and he has really good points. Okay, so Christ is working great on Chin Shihuan. It seems, right? Of course, Hunter is gonna be better because it's just raw damage output, but you can utilize Crazed and do something really nice, interesting build around the Crazed. But I'm not gonna say that it's gonna be better than Hunter because Hunter is gonna be better. Zhugulian or Wise. Okay, so invest Chin Shihuan. Okay, invest Chin Shihuan. Run two troop types. So it's gonna be. You can run. So run William Wallace LC, Ragnar Scipio, and then Chin Shihuan Zhugulian. And then after that, you can, later on, it's gonna take you like less than 1 month to gather up the golden heads to make Baichi 5511. Make Baichi 5511 and then use Baichi with LC. And then you can utilize your William Wallace later on once the next infantry commander comes in. Probably you can pair the new commander with Baichi. I think I'm getting worked on by their siege units. Alright, let's see. Yeah, my Vaichi got wrecked. I think I was getting attacked by the siege unit. Let's refresh and heal up. Yeah, but like, yes, I did the 1v1 using Henry with Chinuan. The report shows his normal damage boost for the entire fight after activated, but doesn't actually wound more troops from the basic attack. I'm sad. Normal damage buff doesn't translate to skill damage like it does for smite damage. Ah, yeah, man. So normal damage bonus, it's not affecting Chinuan, it seems. And also, like, regarding the balanced and spirited inscription, right? So on open field, it's gonna be really hard for them to get triggered. So here it says upon reaching 80% of rage. And where's spirited? Why can't I find spirited? Ah, here. So yeah, damage went over, like 5% extra damage went over 70% rage, right? So on open field, it is going to be a little bit harder for you to reach those thresholds. Like for example, here in the first graph, right? This is the ring and pendant build, right? But if you see the graph, we are like hitting 600 rage right here. And this is like 1, 2, 3, 4. How many turns is this? So this 4, I guess 4 and 4. So after like 12 turns, no, maybe 16. Yeah, 16 turns, you are only hitting 600 rage. So this is regarding, we are not counting the fourth skill, right? So in reality, on open field, your rage bar can go down a little bit or can like stagnate and like be around like 400, 500 rage-ish. So it's gonna be a little bit harder for you to reach like 70% or 80% rage on open field. The balanced was tested by Chisco. You know, yesterday when we were cooking the video, Chisco came up with like, hey, wait a second, how about like crazed, right? Chisco came up with the idea of how about crazed? What about furious? And then he tested and he was like, yo, I cannot seems to be triggering balanced that much. And then when I took a look into those inscription, I was like, oh yeah, you're right? The graph shows here, and that explains why they were not really triggering much. And also, oh yeah, crazed can be a really good build. I did the simulation with the crazed, and it was working great. Can you make a video about commander skills 5511? You mean like commanders that can be really good at 251, right? I have tested the Chin 2 and normal damage don't increase his damage from second skill. Yeah, it seems like the case, right? I also tested on the Barb. What I did was I used wedge formation and then I used arch formation, but wedge formation just ended up was doing more damage with the second skill. What are we doing here? We are gonna be rallying the flag. I see. Let's be careful. I don't want to do the same mistake of overextending and getting caught, right? When they suddenly collapse. Man, I love the skill animation of Chinuan, man. I love the sound effect. I love what he does. Like, he is... I'm actually kind of like a infantry... like, I'm not infantryman, but I started with infantry, right? So infantry has a special place in my heart. But Archer, like Chinuan, man, he is like getting there. Oh, wait a second, you guys. We're gonna get sandwiched. So let's sandwich that. We are sandwiching them as well. Maybe not. Run. Run through the city. So here's a little trick that you can do on open field when you're running away from enemy. You come in this corner, and then when you press here, you can run through the city. And enemies won't be able to chase you because enemy will have to go around the city, right? If enemy is automatically like targeting you or chasing you, they run around the city. Small little trick that can save you from getting chased. Oh man. Yeah, let's refresh March. I want to try to teleport around here, so let's try to get some, maybe, I don't think there's a spot here. Let's try to get our teleports around here if we can. If not, I'm good with the current placement. We're near anyways. I'm not on the territory though. Yesterday I got swarmed, man. I did not even notice myself. So what I was doing is that I was like fighting in somewhere, like about to fight, right? I was here. Okay, I was here. And I was like, we were rallying the pass, and I was like, we were gathering here. And I was just standing here with the current ball we have. And there was like the, you know, when you are getting targeted, you get that sound effect, right? There. And I was getting that sound effect, and I was like, wait, is someone like targeting my marches just standing here from far away? What is happening? I had no idea what happened. And then there's like report popped up, and then whoop. And I was like, wait a second, I got swarmed because I was in a territory with a different alliance. I have the report, man. I got wrecked. Look at this. I got wrecked because there was no troops inside my city. And my city defense is not great as well. That was funny, man. Funny moment. How's the fight going? We're winning. By the way, Belicht, the Zugulian's fourth skill is hitting 3 targets, which means 90 rage, but in your rage engine it's 150. Can you check it? No. I was talking about, you know, so when you hit Burning of Xinye, right? You are gaining 30 rage per target you're hitting. So that's 5 target right on open field. I guess I did not really calculate the Marquis effect triggers. But again, if I calculate this is gonna be even more rage, I guess. But that's a very keen eye from you. That's a very keen eye. So that's also proving more and more point that with the Zugulian, you don't need to build rage for him. Nah, I cannot go there. Okay, so there's no space around. But let me heal up. There was a training rune here, right? Maybe here. Troop HP. Where was the training rune? Ah, here. Let's go here. Let's pick up the training rune, and I'm gonna train a little bit the archer because I don't like this. I have to heal my hospital every time. I finished with my bastion. Let me see the report. Yes, let's check out the report. 266, 225, 1626. My Nevsky got caught. Man, do I have crazed inscription? I have crazed inscription, but is it on I wonder if it's on Archer or let's see. Wait, I had crazed. Where is that? I swear I had crazed. I swear I had crazed. What? Did I accidentally dismantle that? I swear I had crazed. Let's train like 20k. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
Welcome.
Pieter, thanks for the subscription. Let's go here. By the way, guys, if you guys want to get added to the kitchen chat where we cook some stuff, add me in game and I can add you to the kitchen chat. Also, Discord link in the description. Join my Discord as well. What's your skill configuration so far? Man, this is my skill configuration. I'm dry on golden head, okay?
Welcome.
Do you trade equally this KK? Yes, I'm trading slightly positive though. And for 20 bucks crystal tech, I only spent 20 bucks. I take that as a win. So let me position my troops. Go here, okay. Alright, are we rallying this flag? Let's refresh. Wow. Did you make my 500 million PvP live stream? No, I did not, man. I think I made like 200, around 200, like 50, I don't remember, but we failed the challenge. I resetted my 5311 to 5221. That's my luck. George, same man. I also reset it and I did not get that well, but I guess this is fine. I wish I had one more point here. I want to max this section though. My Baichi's skill level is 5534. I wanted to put one more point here, but also that was my luck. I could not do that. It's probably on the farm account. So many of my farm accounts have random good inscription. Oh, speaking of which, I think I have like Toppler on my farm account, like the legendary inscription. Which was, I'm sad, man. I've never gotten legendary inscription out of like random stuff, like chests or the daily travels. That's my luck. Okay, so we're back here. Let me try to deploy the marches without healing. Can I do that? Oh yes, finally I can do. Okay, this is good. Great. Let's go here. There's some action happening. 2 HP, attack, troop expansion. Okay, we got everything. Let me add you guys to the kitchen chat. Karen. Wait, I did not even read this message, man. Yo, this is a question that I don't know. The Smithy special hammers, right? Do they disappear? Do I even have hammer? Oh yeah. Of course, man, I can add you. Wait, so you get 200 gems for compensation? Man, they really need to make the allied troops orange colored. Because I cannot really tell, like, this is our allies, right? Allied camp. But they appear red to us. This all the red damage, it's Chinuan. And Chinuan was the only one who was in the combat because I'm tagging 6 different enemies. Chinuan really goes deep into the combat and preventing him from any rage reset. Of course, you can still get your rage reset if you go out of combat for a long time. I think it's 6 seconds. Alright, go back. Wait, are we still fighting? Hello? There's a guy trying to cheeseburger. It's also really hard to cheeseburger Chinuan. It's also very hard to cheeseburger because he right away starts doing some damage to you, right? Alright, we are rallying this one. But I don't want to go too deep, you guys. We have crafted a really good report right there. Let me just show you the percentage. There you go. Take a screenshot. My Newski did not do that. But good percentage reports. Okay, let's go back. Everybody's going back. Yes, you get gems for any remaining hammers. I see. I have 16 hammers. I should probably like buy this, right? I don't want to refresh this for 500 gems. Man, I wish I had 50 melee march, man. I wish I had 50 melee march. Okay, let's go back. Don't overextend. Good reports. Why GLC cooks, man? Why GLC is cooking so good. If I had my Chinuan maxed, my Chinuan Zhugulian are gonna cook the best. And then the second best is gonna be White GLC for me. If I had Arthur and Philip might cook super good as well, but I just don't have Philip. Good morning, Davor, the mathematical genius friend of mine. Why no siege? Because there are a lot of movement on the field. I'm not playing siege. I think I'm just gonna end up feeding with my siege unit. I do have siege though. Gaja and Gonza. They're running back. How many resources spent for how many KP? So I have spent 33 billion, almost 34 billion resources for what was my KP? 1.4 million, 4 billion KP. In terms of resource efficiency per kill points, it's not good because I was small spender in this KK. And I did not have points put in the special concoction during Zone 5. So if you're a small spender or FTP, you can expect somewhere similar result around this. Spenders can achieve high efficiency in terms of resource per KP. I say good morning, but it's 1 p.m. I just went to bed at 8 a.m. because of Kingsland. Man, I woke up at 4 p.m. as well. I slept for like 12 hours. But I did wake up after 8 hours and then I had some breakfast. My Nevsky is getting caught, I know, but I'm just chasing them. Yeah, go back. Probably we refresh. There's no need for us to sad face. Is my city getting attacked? No. Um. Let's refresh, man. Do you plan to upgrade your march and get rid of Nevsky? That's a good question. Here's the thing. I want to make 5th melee march. So what I can do is I can wait for the new cavalry combo commander and then pair that commander with Arthur, right? And then still use Nevsky John. But Nevsky John is kind of like a very old commander now. But you know, they can still buff my marches, right? That is one option. Or I can make a 2nd archer march, and then what can that be is that I can use Chinuan with YSG and then Zugulian with Herman, which I already have. Where's Herman? Herman is somewhere, but I already have Herman. Oh, here we go. But so for this, I just need to craft equipment for this and then max Chinuan. Or I could keep Chinuan and Zugulian, and then I can wait for. Man, there's so much decision. So if I bench Nevsky, and I want to aim for the new infantry commander as well, coming up in beginning of next year. So I want to have my marches like up-to-date commanders, the latest commanders. So if I do that, that means I'm doing 3rd infantry march. But if I do that, I have to I gotta expertise Philip. I gotta expertise Philip in that case. Philip and then new commander. Man, I gotta account coaching on my own account though. I'll show you. So here's my account roadmap, but my account roadmap needs to get updated, right? This is my own account plans. Give me a second. But in terms of account coaching, oh yeah. So I do this type of account coaching, right? General main strategy, and then with the equipment action plans and everything, right? And here you have all the commander investment plans and everything, but I just don't have this stuff on my own account. I gotta do some thinking. But that thinking can come in later because right now I have Chinuan to expertise. So no questions asked, I'm expertise in Chinuan. And then what comes after that depends, it can depend. Why we did not use drums for Chinuan? Again, Chinuan, like you can maximize your commander with ring and pendant, right? And then drums and horn and drums can be on your other marches, like here. Like my Nevsky has horn and drums, my Ragnar has horn and drums, my Baichi has horn and drums. So I'm running a horn and drums build, right? All of my marches have a horn and drums. But Chinuan don't need to have horn and drums. In fact, I should just better give the ring to my... I do have ring on my Gaja. I should just give this ring to my Chinuan. But the reason why I have horn and drums on Chinuan is just this is what I have. Which is why I'm looking to build 5th March, right? If I build 5th March, I can give my horn and drums to my 5th March, and then I can build ring and pendant for Chinuan. And my Chinuan is gonna be like superbly good March. Okay, close to doing this. Couple more fights. Can we... I don't think we can reach 7 billion today. Let's try to reach 7 billion though. Man. This year we had a plan to reach 10 billion KP at the end of the year, but because of the new crystal tech, it is 30 to 40% slower farming KP. 30 to 40% slower. Around like on average 30%, right? So 10 billion KP is really hard, man. In order to achieve this, if I reach 7.5 billion KP this KK, it will be much easier for me to do that next KK. But unfortunately, Kingsland is gonna end very soon. Okay, we're going back. Let's go back. We are gonna be fighting here, right? We're gonna be holding our position here, right? Wow, this red damage is Chinuan, my guys. Alright, that was good. We have crafted a really good report right there. Oh my god! We just wrecked there. Good report. Good stuff right there, good stuff. Show map. This. So we are allied with. This is left versus right. Water camp is pretty much pushed out of the ziggurat, and then now we are pushing out the fire camp. Okay, we're rallying this flag. Okay. Chinuan doesn't proc drones more often. Yes, he's just normal. It's just gonna have normal proc, not like Lucia or Arthur. Will ring and horn be okay for Chinuan? Yes, you can have a ring and horn build. There's a talent suggestion for that specific build. The video has been posted yesterday, so check that out, man. Yes, I can add you, bro. Add me. I just didn't want to delete the ring for pendant. No, do not dismantle ring, man. So the difference between performance of ring versus pendant is very minuscule. Pendant is just gonna be just ever so tiny touch, like tiny touch better on open field, but on average ring is gonna increase your damage output a little bit more as compared to pendant. But why pendant is on open field you are going back and forth, right? Which is why when ring procs, there's a chance that you are gonna be losing the proc window by just going back and forth and not attacking enemy. But ring and pendant, they are both really viable option. If you have ring, do not dismantle. Ring is very good. Never dismantle ring. It's amazing how cranks up damage so fast, even for a very short amount of time. He wasn't hitting till the last second earlier. Yeah, Chinuan is just amazing commander. I love him. Chinuan is sick. Meta commander, unbelievable damage output, but also tanky as F. Yes, exactly. It's so tanky. He does have a march speed, right? He has a built-in march speed of 20%. Herman has 15%. Right, Herman has 15%, but Chinuan is 20%, so he is faster than Herman. And then, of course, he has 50% total defensive stat, and not to mention the fourth skill is also negating damage if you have rage. Okay, where everybody's going? Up top. Alright, let's go back. Our city is right there, so let's refresh and then we might have a ball fight here. I made pendant for Chinuan and Zugoyan. Yes, Davor, the mathematical guy, went straight for the pendant. I meant to say horn. No, also do not dismantle horn, man. So ring and horn, never touch that. Never touch ring and horn. They are the most versatile accessories that you can have. You can quite literally use ring and horn on any march, right? When in doubt, just use ring and horn. It always works. But Chinuan, for min-maxing purposes, there could be like other options. But Ring and Horn always works. Who said that when in doubt always have Ring and Horn? There's someone said that in my kitchen chat or in my YouTube chat. Benching Siege March. No, I'm not gonna bench Siege March. So next KK, I'm planning to unlock the 6th March. Here, so you can unlock this pretty early. This KK, I was just going through the Crystal Tech and see how far I can go with the Special Concoction. Siege March is very situational. Though Siege March, if Siege March shines, then he shines. Where are you at it? Oh, there we go. Okay, welcome everybody. Welcome to the kitchen. Horn drum. Did you test ring and drum yet? I did not simulate the ring and drum. But yeah, you can also use ring and drum. Actually, I'm gonna swap for ring and drum right now. I could have replaced my drums for the ring, but I want to have the drums to support my other marches as well, because I have drums build. Hey, this looks siegeable. Yo, are we winning Chiss? What is up, man? Do I need to shout out Chiss? Everybody knows Chiss, right? And yes, we are winning. Welcome, Chiss. The goat Chiss, indeed. The goat Chiss has joined the chat. Glad to have you here, man. What KD are you in? I am in 3251. Where are our markers? Okay, there's it says wall here now. Let's just go down there. Man, I think putting horn made a big difference instead of, I mean, putting ring made a big difference instead of my horn. He seems to be doing a lot of damage now. Let's see, let's see. I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna brew myself a coffee real quick. 30 seconds.
Welcome.
I'm back. Okay, coffee is being brewed. Is Liete still king of 3251? Yes. Man, Chinuan, I love this guy. Don't you guys love him? I love this guy, man. Chinuan. Chinuan. I don't want to get roasted by a goose. Chinuan. Yo, they should also, like, I'm from Mongolia, right? So where is that? So there's only 2 Mongolian commanders. Like, he is not Genghis Khan, but he is Chinggis Khan. Okay, Chinggis Khan. Let's roast some people. Chinggis Khan. And then he is not Subutai. Okay, he's not Subutai, but he's Subete. Subete. Agus is too busy roasting Furious. Indeed. Yeah, Goose roasted a lot of creators there. And I be added, of course. Add me. Hey, if you guys again want to get added to the kitchen chat, add me as a friend. It's just Billicht. Bro, I was straight up goose food in the chat. Indeed, man. Some people were just getting wrecked. I call him kimchi. Yo, Lambo, what is up, man? Welcome. Check out our badass man, Limbo. Oh, we should agree that everyone should stop telling to expertise Ching and tell them to do LCD instead. Welcome everybody to the kitchen chat. Alright, there's some action gonna happen. My coffee's ready though. I wanna have my coffee. Let's after this whole fight. We have Hila and Subete rally, it seems. So do you notice how the target dies and my Chinuan is not out of combat, but my all other marches are? This is also like hidden power or like potential of Chinuan is that you keep yourself in a combat. And not only that, there's another hidden buff is that even if you are not attacking enemy march, right, you are still building up your rage meter thanks to your fourth skill. Although my Chinuan is getting focused, let's be careful. So by you just running around, just touching enemy on an open field is enough to like not lose rage, not go out of combat and build up your rage bar. Like he is so different from other commanders, or like has some advantages, right? Not only he does a lot of damage, he casts his skill at the fastest pace, but also he is just this good. Alright, the anti-fan method fighting style. My troops are not gonna fight, fan out, but I'm gonna be casting my skill 24/7. I have been perfecting this technique, this KK. I think I got it. I mean, I have been seeing more and more people use this technique though. This technique is now being known to the Rise of Kingdoms community. I just learned this technique like right when I was entering this KK, but I just did not know how this works, how to use them. It took me like one entire KK, which is this one too. Almost perfect this, but still it's kind of hard sometimes. I'm gonna make a video about explain how this technique works, right? I'm gonna update my open field guide very soon. So right now I'm using the combined method of hotkeys and this anti-fan technique. All right, there we go. That was good. Let's refresh. Let's go around this. I don't want to go through there. No. Man, that Lucha wrecked my good report. We still got decent. I'll be back. My coffee's ready. I'm back. I read my last Discord DMs on Chin before going back to Pew Pew. Yeah, I'll check it out later. Little bit later. Oh, we gotta heal. Let's heal up. The drain skill is more busted than anything. Most broken skill of Chinuan. Oh yeah, right. Imagine like everybody's running Chinuan on the field. Everybody's draining rage. That's a little bit problematic, honestly. Ring and jump, good Bill. No, in for Chinuan there are many different builds that you can do, man. Yes, you can do ring and drums. You can do horn and ring. You can do ring and pendant. You can do horn pendant. You can do drum pendant. It's just the talent that you're gonna be using is gonna be a bit different. But that's, we are talking about Chinuan Zhuglian specifically, okay? For other pairings, you might probably need the horn. Are we chasing? We should just reset our ball, right? Let's check marker. not spoiling you anything there later. Read later. Let me that's interesting. Okay, so first you don't spend rage. Ah, yeah. Okay, so I did notice that. So in the first turn, the second skill wasn't triggering right away. I was kind of noticing when I was doing barb, but I just did not. I was like, okay, maybe I had like not enough rage, right? But that's impossible. Okay, so that's a good point. And so first 2 turn, you convert basic and then the direct damage starts spending rage. So then turn 2, okay. So you start with more rage in the tank. Ah, so you are starting with like, okay, 100 more rage in the tank. So 600 rage. You shouldn't get first cycle shorter than 5. Usually, also than 6 on the first cycle, other than blah 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 blah. Damage. Turn 2 versus 5. Quickly look at it. It's comparing damage. 1 conquer 6. Moran had the same look here. Okay, I will take a look to that later in a little bit detail. Ah, you got some point, man. You got a point. Hey, I'm running drums build. It's kind of hard for you to cheeseburger me because I cast my skill quite fast. Speaking of fast, we can grab some fast kills here. Yeah, that guy got wrecked because my skill cycle ended up popping off. Should I go up there? But is this like a temporary small skirmish happening? Man, is there a teleport spot up there? Let's see. Yeah, it's better for us to go here, right? Because we're trying to build a flag right there. There's a big objective happening. Not that huge, because even if you burn this flag, it's not really gonna disconnect the territory. But it is still a ground. And down here, there's nothing much really happening. Hey, there's a spot. Wow, your allies made a great progress down bottom. They were getting pushed back yesterday. Can you summarize the map? Ah, we lost the flag here. But I think we're gonna do another flag right there. Should we teleport or no? Where is enemy? Maybe we gotta be a little bit patient because few of our flags are getting rallied here. So probably they are gonna come in one of them, right? After that. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So let's have that in expectation. Map summary. Water is pretty much disconnected from the ziggurat. We're still fighting the fire though. Yep, look at this now. They are all going back. I think they're gonna do something around this flank. Eleanor, no, not a problem, man. Thank you for your support as well. Okay, so look at this. If I teleported here, the action would have been died down. So they are gathering up their ball here, and they are gonna attack one of our flag. Do you think they're gonna have a garrison commander on the calf cycle? Most likely, yes. We had a rally commander, right? The last cycle. Okay, so they're coming here. Let's go down. What skill is his Baichi at? My Baichi is at 5534. Combo garrison would be sick. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be interesting. Can you explain the technique? I will explain the technique in the video. Okay, sorry for delaying delaying and like gatekeeping it with video, but you know, Whenever I mention the technique, people are asking me to explain every time. So I've been explaining the technique a lot during my streams, you know. So I will try to explain the technique while I fight, but just wait for a video as well. There I will explain like every points that you need to understand with the technique. Let's start off like this white circle that you see here. This is your melee range, okay? The white circle you have this is your melee range. And then the same goes with enemy. Enemy does have a white circle. So whenever these white circles touch, that's where you are engaging combat. That's the combat engagement range that you have. I probably should have brought my siege march. Let me do that. And then what you are doing is you're attacking enemy. You are tagging enemy in the combat, and also you are being in a combat, right? And then you are just pressing in the middle and making your marches gather. What that does is once you tag enemies, that tagged enemies, whenever they touch the combat circle of yours, you are gonna automatically start attacking them. So no need to move around, right? No need to target. The tagged enemies will appear. Look at this. So all these commander avatars that you see here on the portrait, those enemies that I have tagged in a combat right now. So I'm being in an active combat with them. And this is very easy to use this technique when you have AoE commanders in your march. Because it's gonna be easy to tag enemy. Okay, look at this. Once I tagged enough enemy, I can just sit here and my marches will start doing the damage. Every now and then you just attack someone who's running in front, just to not lose the combat. And then right after you target someone, you just press in the middle and have your marches in a singular spot. So attacking enemy who's coming in front. Gotta be careful. And it really takes some practice. You gotta also understand your range. Like the combat range. My siege march is here. Let's put our siege march. Oh. You also sometimes need to watch out because some of the enemy marches ends up running within your ball, so that when you are just trying to press in the middle to have your marches gather up, right? You end up accidentally pressing on that march, and then you end up fanning out, and it will ruin your position. So it all takes a lot of practice to do this. So in order to understand this technique, it's really suggested to practice this technique during altar fight with single march. Okay, it's gonna be easy to control the single march during altar fights. Doing it with multiple marches is gonna be hard because some of your marches do end up going out of combat, right? Sometimes. Oh crap, oh crap. Be careful.
Welcome.
Let's go through the city. There you go. That's also a little trick that you can do. Enemy will not be able to chase you. Are we fighting here or are we retreating? Are we getting sandwiched? Let's go back. How much KP did you gain so far? In this KP, 1.4 billion. Can you explain why are you winning the KUK? I think we're just being a tiny touch better. The KUK was very balanced. But we're just being just tiny touch better. Let's heal up. Yo, Car, what is up? Advanced culinary skills. How much speed and resources wasted this KK? I'm not sure about speed ups. I did not keep track of my speeds. Probably like close to 3 years of speed, maybe. Maybe a little bit less than that. In terms of resources, 34 billion. You looked for someone your age, you have pretty good skin. Your secret, you look like someone who is in their mid-20s. What is your secret? I don't think I have that good skin, but it's like I take cold shower. I don't really do hot baths. I always take a ice cold shower, and then whenever I go out, I put on sunscreen. Oh my goodness, there we go. This is the problem that we're talking about. Gotta be careful because, yeah, enemy end up running through your ball and then you accidentally end up clicking them. But now we're in a position though. Wow, now we're in a position. The advantage of this technique is that you don't really need to go back and forth, run back and forth and lose precious time of engagement. The game is automatically like attacking enemies within your range, melee range. So yeah, sometimes you get focused and you don't get the quickest report, but what this technique does is making sure that you are gaining the maximum amount of kill point while you're fighting, because we are constantly being engaged in the combat, right? We are not really going back and forth. As you guys can see, some marches, when you go back, you're not really attacking someone, right? You're just going back. But now I'm just not going back. I'm just here attacking full time, casting my skill full time. It's kind of hard to set exactly the position and set this up, but once you set this up, it's good. Even though, yes, I am taking damage, but it's okay. Look at this, I'm not doing anything. My mouse is here. Oh, my Nevsky almost went out of combat. Gotta tag enemies every now and then. I noticed that once your HP is so low, look at my Nevsky's HP. Once your HP is so small, your range actually decreases. Your melee range decreases because the white circle is actually smaller now. I don't know if that is a thing or not. We're still discovering this technique, we're still trying to discover, trying to master this. But let's be careful. Let's go back here. Maybe we can retreat. Yeah, let's refresh troops. $152%, but I got 2.3 million KP right there. Right, so yes, you can see like a really good percentage reports. What is the example? Something like this. Now this one we cooked. Yeah, something like this. Okay, so yeah, you can hit like 500, 700, or even 1000% reports. But sometimes they just end up like a really low amount of KP, right? But with that, yeah, you know, when you are getting hit, the percentage report is gonna drop, but it ensures that you are grabbing a couple of million KP. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Come on, hit that guy. Use your melee range. Look at this. Why is he just fighting with melee range? He's confused. I was like, wait, what? Do you want me to fight with melee range? I've never done that. Oh, by the way, one fun fact, okay, one really fun fact. The circle of Siege March, look at this. This is the combat circle, right? It is much bigger than the, look at this. This is normal march circle. Very small, but this is Siege March circle. Very big. So I think Siege March has a bigger circle, but I have not tested this with the other formation. Maybe it's just V formation, or maybe it's just Siege Commanders. The ranged commanders might have a larger range, even with melee, you know. Yo, YNC, what is up, man? Long time no see. Did you do the video on the technique yet? Can you do one? I have not done the video yet, but I will do soon. Watch Civil's video. Yeah, Civil made a video demonstrating how it works. But my video, I'm gonna like explain it. Okay? In Civil video, he is demonstrating it, so you can also get general idea how it's working. Let's heal up. I don't think I can deploy March, right? No? No, I can't. My archers are not enough. Is it only for the PC? No, it can work for devices as well. Man, I lost my top 100 spot because I was slacking. So tag enemy, click in the middle. Tag enemy, click in the middle. Tag couple of enemies. You can. Now just wait. These icons that you see here is the one that I tagged. Now since I started casting my skill, I'm tagging more enemies. Whenever these avatars come close to your melee range, you are gonna start attacking. Let's tag someone on our left flank. There we go. Look at this, we are attacking this Zugulian. Every now and then also just tag someone else. Oh my god. Pay very much high attention of where every marches are doing, what your marches are doing. So you see your own, like this avatar, your portrait is moving around, right? Your commander's avatar. That means they are targeting someone to that direction, okay? Which means we are engaged in a combat. So you can see how my portrait is changing directions. That means I'm attacking someone in that direction, okay? That also indicates that my marches are in a combat. So I can leave my marches for like a couple of seconds and let them do their stuff. And you can also pay attention to the enemies' portraits. So these are all the portraits, the enemies that I have tagged. I'm engaged in the combat. Pay attention to your ball position, pay attention to their position. If you are getting pushed back, you need to retreat a little bit. But if you're pushing, you gotta go in front a little bit, right? It takes practice. So let's go back here. Stand in the middle of our ball. Cast skill. So now they're pushing us a little bit back. Go back a little. Press in the middle. Gather up your marches. Go back a little. Press. The ball is moving way too fast. Come on, guys. Hold them. Alright, time to retreat. We got pushed back. I'm retreating my siege march as well. Let's heal up. We will not have enough archers. Is Chinuan broken? Yes, he's too good. Let's check out the reports. Who is this? Ragnar, 1.2 million KP, 3.6, 2.1. Look at this. Look at how much KP we have farmed. Our Chinuan died, 1.2, but we cooked. Does it also work on strategic view? Yes, it does.
欲思其利，必欲其害；欲思其成，必欲其败。
And if you master it in the strategic view, it's gonna be much risk-free because you can clearly see which march is going through your wall, right? Zoomed in mode, when you try to like gather up your marches, sometimes, like I said, just like this march, and any march just goes through your march, and then you will end up pressing on that, and as you guys can see, they all fanned out, right? But in zoomed out mode, you can clearly see which march is going through your ball or not. Did I do the 2 million yet? Oh, I did. Long time ago. Should I push Zenith, but I can only do 8 million. I'm in low seed. No, you should not. 8 million is very not worth it unless your continent is dead. Like there's no one else in there, right? But 8 million usually is not gonna land you top 10. This guy is doing the technique. This guy is doing the technique. Do you see? This guy knows. This guy knows this technique. This guy knows exactly what he's doing. Do you see how his marches are bunched up together and moving in a unison? Are we gonna be fighting there or not? Are we going back or not? Maybe this rally is gonna die. All of our enemies are just going back. We have nothing to do. Let's just refresh and refresh our rune as well. 24 minutes. Man, I need a tiny touch movement speed for my archers though. Can I do that? Oh yes, I can. There we go. Oh, what are the reports? 65. Yeah, decent. Okay. Yo, speaking of which, guys, Do you guys remember how we like try to predict the new commander, right? This is interesting. Let me show you. So the other day we tried to predict the new commander, right? And we were all like 5 target book. Oh, so the 5 target wasn't the case, but I mean it's kind of like 6 target, but it's close enough. Damage factor is kind of high enough, okay, but he's not doing this much. He is just doing small damage, but does damage when swarmed or counterattack, so that doesn't work. Poison stack, so we came really close with the stats, but he has HP and defense instead of attack. And he does have a 20% march speed, we correctly predicted that. And then someone also said that there's like stealing or draining effect, which is also... Oh my... Dirty Dan, what is up, man? Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Let me give a shout out to our boy, Dirty Dan. Check out Dirty Dan. He is one of the OG creators. Again, brother, thank you so much for the support. Truly appreciate that. Zenix, привет. What I was talking about? Oh yes. So yeah, someone said that we also has a drain effect or steal effect, and that was correct. But here we are like talking about stealing damage, right? Yeah. But we are stealing rage, but it's close enough. It's close enough. I should not have healed, but let me just do this. Yeah. Hi, can you explain how fight inside ball, please, again? Guys, I will be making a video, okay? So stay tuned for that. It's being really hard for me to explain how I fight every time when I stream, right? But I will try to explain it when I'm fighting right now, okay? But when I make a video, I'm gonna like try to explain like every detail, you know? Right now, when I'm fighting, I'm being focused somewhere else, so I might not do a good of an explanation how to say. But I'll try, man. I will try. I'll try to do it step by step. I believe, do you have every best in slot equipment in all your marches? No, I am still building towards it, but I don't have. For example, my cavalry doesn't have the KK weapon and helmet. KK weapon and helmet is best in slot, but I don't have that. I do have best in slot for my Baichi. This is the best in slot equipment. But my Ragnar doesn't have best in slot. I'm still building towards that. My Chinuan doesn't have building slot, best in slot, but we do have the leadership variation, right? So this is gonna work. So having best in slot equipment on all of your marches is gonna be kind of hard, because there are gonna be commanders, and your commander lineup is gonna get updated every time, right? Yo, Smooth Jazz! Welcome to the kitchen crew. Thanks for the membership. Appreciate the support. So the idea here with the equipment is that you just do put the equipment that's working the best for that current particular pairings. Yeah, again, it's always gonna not easy to have like meta equipment on all marches, but just use the correct ones that are giving you the most, right? If you have options. Okay, let's go here. I think we're getting flanked. No. Okay, let's continue fighting here. Zoomed in mode. Sometimes you don't see enemies flanking you. Are we going back? I think so. Let's go back. Come on. Let's fight here. Since we are now chasing enemies, there's no need for us to like try to do the technique, right? This guy is doing the technique as well. Oh, let's be careful. You tag enemy, you press in the middle of your marches a couple of times to have them bunched up. If they're chasing you, just go back, press, go back. Careful, this guy is within your marches. There we go. There's another guy, just popped out. I got caught out of position. Rip my Chinuan. Okay, let's refresh. No need to sad face. Let's take it nice and slow. My Chinuan got wrecked right there. The Baichi is crafting good report. Yeah. Believe this is the new way camming. Justin, thank you so much, man. Did you win? We are winning. It's not over yet, but we are winning. The comrades in the chat are horse experts. You mean cavalry experts? Tell me which bundle to make. Who do normal damage and also which civilization to choose. I don't understand, man. Я не понимаю. Давай на русский. Если знаешь, можешь прислать в DC командирование, какую цивилизацию выбрать на основе конного марша. Для кон это буду Франц. Нет, Германия это очень хорошо. И Арабия. Arab. Oh, we gotta heal up. To be honest, I'm staying with 5 ring and 5 horn. Yep, that works. That can work, man. I play 6 March, 3 Cav, 2 Infantry, 1 Archer. Do you think it makes sense to build Archer set to replace one of the Cav or no? New Cavalry Commander is gonna be coming soon, after the Leadership Commander, at the end of this year. So having 2 Archer March can work. Wait a second, 6. So you are planning to make 7th March? No, you said replace. Okay, replace. So you still wanna do 6th March. So 3 cavalry, 2 infantry. Okay. It might make sense that you do 2 cavs. What are your marches though right now? Because 3 cavs means that you're probably using like, okay, Arthur Philip, and then Nevsky John, and then Huo. Wait, Arthur and Nevsky John, and who would be the third? The idea is that you are using quite old commanders for 3 marches, right? Wait a second. Yeah, what is the marches that you're using? Let's start from there. Yeah, let's fight. Although I think we are retreating from here, man. I don't want to go ahead and engage into retreating fight. Are we holding the ball? Are we retreating? You guys? Answer me. No, we're retreating. Nope. We have backup coming in. Woo! Shit. No! I messed up again, man. My Chinuan. Let's try to salvage this. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I missed there so much. Yeah, this technique is not easy. You just sometimes you just mess up. Okay, I'm going back home, man. Screw this. I quite literally spoon fed our enemy. Yep. It hurts to see. Add me to the kitchen chat, of course, man. Left this. Hey, we have a big boy coming into the kitchen. Hey bro, watching your stream right now. Hey, welcome to the stream, my man. Arthur Philip Paul William John Bailey. Let's see, so if the new commander comes in, it's gonna be Arthur and that new commander. Ho Joan is not verbal. Six March Belly is gonna be My Chinuan is getting focused down by their siege unit. If you can notice, look at this. 3 of their portraits are... We can see the portraits, right? So that means we are being engaged in a combat with them. Just like the portraits that you see here. So my Chin got focused by 3 of their siege march. But I guess it's fine. Oh my goodness. Where did my Ragnar go, man? Why did he just go right there? I guess I might have accidentally clicked on someone. Let's heal up. Welcome to the kitchen. Let's check out that report. We got wrecked. Yeah, our Chinuan got focused. Yeah, Ragnar we misstepped. These 2 were fighting decently, so we got decent report. Our siege unit is cooking. Are you a pilot, bro? No, I am not a pilot. Oh, we ran out of expansion. Man, the merchant shop is not giving me 70% off expansion though. It's been a while since I got that 70% off. Why not? No airplanes there. Hey, look at this sneaky guy trying to do some stuff. That's a good position. Let me go back. How's kill event? Let's check kill event. Oh, it ended. Kill event ended. I have no idea what rank I was. I was quite bad. Man, what time is it? Oh yeah, it's about time to pick up the pace, right? It is about time. Let me go here. I need to feed my cat, everybody. I'll be right back. You guys just see here. BRB feeding cat. Yes. It is time for me to feed my cat. I'll be right back. I'm back. I forgot I muted myself. How was Siege March doing? Did you work on Siege Tech? No, I did not work on Siege Tech. My Siege Tech is empty. But Siege is still like pulling decent reports. This is completely empty Siege Tech. Yeah, I'm not gonna chase too deep. There's no reason for this. Zoom out and click on the zone leaderboard. Here's the leaderboard. Man, I gotta take a restroom break. I'll be back, okay? I need to take a restroom break. You guys just watch this. BRB.
Welcome.
All right, now I'm back, man. I'm back. Okay, let's do this.
欲思其利，必欲其害；欲思其成，必欲其败。
How much KP your head is hiding it? Who hits him? This cat, his cat is no. No, I also took a restroom break, man.
Welcome.
I took a restroom break as well. Hitting for 30 minutes? Was I that long? I fed my cat, I came back, and I had to take the number 2. Hennessy. Let's check out markers. It seems we are building a flag here and also burning this. Okay. How about here? Flag is being burned. Okay. When Ziggurat opens, let's see. Not yet. We still have like 2 days. Hopefully this this fight is gonna go for like 2 days. Four days? Wait. 1 day. Oh yeah, 4 days. 4 days. 4 days. Yeah, my bad. My bad. 4 days. So there's really a low chance that this is gonna continue for 4 days, right? If it does, then this is great. You are so overnumbered. I've seen your KK and I think matchmaking is bad. Now this KK is so balanced KK though. I think right now enemy is like inactive, or maybe our enemy is getting drained. But before this Kingsland, we actually lost the zone 5. And we were losing altar as well. But our allies were winning altar, and they won zone fight as well. Okay, I think we're going back. Let's refresh. My Baichi got wrecked. Hey. Decent. Water is free burning and has been for a long time. Even if they wake up and push back, they lost too much territory. Basically 2 versus 1 against fire in the middle now. Yes, indeed. That is indeed. Yeah, no longer touching Ziggurat, and they have really small territory right here, right? They're still trying to defend this. here as well. I mean, they do have a decent ball going on. Yo, only farmer, welcome. Good luck. Just stopping by to say hi. Have to go play Ark now. Hey, only farmer, thank you for stopping by, and good luck with your Ark. I think it will be tomorrow. Tomorrow it will be over from what I see. Could be. Let's try to... Oh. Let us try to fight as much as possible today, because I am feeling really well rested. Though I'm starting to feel a little bit hungry, so we might take like a 5 to 10 minute break for food. But I'm not gonna be ending the stream. We are gonna be streaming this for quite some time, because we can go, man. We can go. It's kind of funny now here that everyone is 85 million. No one is burning flags, really, since they cannot swarm. Let's send some scouts and see how our opponents are doing in terms of resources. I know that they are so drained. They're so drained. Let's see. Oh my god, my resources went down below a billion. Hey, there's some fight happening up top here. Let's join here.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
I haven't really logged into my farm accounts yesterday. Yeah, he is out of resources. He is also out of resource, and he is also out of resources. So people are like using their bags. Let's scout our boy Brian. This guy as well. He's warned me yesterday. Who else? Let's scout him. Let's go back here. Brian! Wow, wasn't fast enough. The drums did not trigger fast enough. But we still cooked. Let's see. He is out of resource. He has some. Still running out. This guy, oh, Brian still has a lot of resources. He has some as well. I still have like 3 billion food, 3 billion wood, and then this much stone and gold. I think I have like 2 billion each from, I can get 2 billion each from my farm account. So we still can go, man. We still can go.
Tunduklah padaku. Manusia biasa tak akan bisa memahami arti perjalanan.
Yeah, I think we can go back. Your siege march not parked. Oh yeah, thanks, man. Let me park this. Water number is less than wind, 1, and fire 1 less than earth. Ain't that unbalanced? I've been following this character since the press 7. No, the thing is that fire has more players than earth though. Fire has more player than us. And which is why they were winning altars, right? Which is why they won altar and then they also won the zone 5. But zone 5 mainly it was because of the positioning. Oh. but they were a lot of them because we never won after in a square fight. I mean, you could argue that like, okay, so this could be like balanced if like Earth and water we were allied, and then it's like crisscross allying, right? I think, yeah, that could work. If that happens, we would fight honor. That could have been a option there as well, but in the beginning we just wouldn't know. We couldn't know, right?
欲思其利，必欲其害；欲思其成，必欲其败。
Are we rallying this flag? Most likely. We're pushing quite deep. Okay, let's go there. This is not gonna be good though. Fighting deep into the territory. This is gonna be sketchy. Probably gonna end up bad facing. Yeah, you just have that rune. I'll let you have the rune, my man. Come here, Ragnar. Okay, that was decent. How much KP did you get so far? I think around like 1.4 billion in this KK. Hello, Chin is good. It's extremely good. Show KP, you mean this? How many resources spent? Let's see. 34. Close to 35 billion. Not enough archers. I gotta heal up. My KP right now, close to 6.8. There seems to be gonna be action happening down here, so let's go here. Oh, gotta do the race against time, but I guess everything settles down. We gotta do that. And we also need to finish this as well. I guess I won't have enough time to like chain though, so I'm probably gonna end up 5 marching this. Let's go here. I'm being attacked by their siege march. I need to reset my game. My game is stuttering a little bit. Let me do that real quick. Come on, game. There we go. Oh, we burnt their flag. Gosh darn it. I got caught. No, let's go back, man. We're going back, so let's go back. I got caught, man. Screw this. We're not engaging this. This was so bad. Yeah, there's Marcus says back together, so let's go back. $51, let's see, 257. Okay. Even if he got caught, like, it wasn't like disastrous. This was disastrous. It's okay. It's okay. Man, I'm not even gonna translate this. Oh, my bags are still full. Okay. Okay, if you guys' bag are still full, it's fine. That's good. John, good morning.
Welcome.
Oh, who is this? Our guy is like straight up focusing and trying to get their siege march. Let's heal up. Let's see where everybody's gathering. There's a lot of players gathering down here though. Ah, they burned our flag, I see. Here they're going back. I think we are gathering our ball here. Oh, we are burning here. Oh, the big V teleported. TMN also. Man, TMN lost almost 200 million power. He fought a lot. He is gonna be hard filling this flag, I see. Oh no, we burned their flag. Ah, we burned their flag. So objective has been achieved here. 30 minutes remaining till the rune. Let's refresh our rune. Man, maybe I should have went down here. Herald, Martel, probably. Let's go down here. Go down here, there's some action happening. There's nothing really happening here, but I'm gonna leave my siege. Just in case. Wait, Belikta, did you end stream yesterday before reaching goal of 300 million? No, we reached. We reached. Nah man, I'm just kidding. No, we did not reach. We played for 13 hours, maybe 14 hours. And I just could not handle it. We started the stream in the wrong time. Way too early, where there was like less action, and I just ended up tiring myself. Instead, I should have just taken a nap and then started the stream when around this time, right? Maybe a couple of hours earlier, like we started our stream today. I think that would have been good. I think my siege march is like creating negative though. It's okay actually. Okay, let's go back. No need to overextend. Victor wanted me to die from lack of sleep. Yeah, yesterday was busy day, man. I woke up early, started working on the video because we did some collab with Chinuan. I think the action is done here. Let's go back up. I'm not gonna move my siege march. Oh, we did not beat through the flag. I think we're gonna rally this again. That's a great video and awesome to get a chance to collab with the Big Chiz. I know, man. It was also incredible working with him as well. It was quite the experience. Big support and big shout out from Chiz himself as well.
Welcome.
Justin, welcome. Thanks for the subscription. Or Justin. Now we're going back down. Okay. Are we? Is there a new marker? Hey, they have some wall gathering up here. I think we're gonna have some action here. Billy, what do you think about Chi's theory on Chinuan? He's correct. He's correct. I actually did some simulation after the video posted on Chris Inscription, and it was working great. There's a particular build that you can use. Was this one? Yeah. So like, if you have Chris, you can use something like this. So Chinuan is kind of like being very, very interesting commander that you can have many different builds with the talent depending on what type of inscriptions or like accessory you have. Is that crit talent tree with no horn, Zugulian? Yes. Is my siege way too in front or is it okay? Okay, let's go back. Man, my siege march was way too close. Why is Chizigan always needs horn? Yes. I mean, I guess if you have crazed, I don't think you need. I think you can afford to drop the horn if you have crazed on wise chip herring. You think it's better than hunter? No, hunter is better. But crazed, crazed can be utilized really good on Chinuan. Wait a second. A goose commented on my video about Chinuan. She says, nice pronunciation. I have escaped the roast, a goose roast this time. Chinuan, 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 Chinuan. Chinuan. Wait, oh my god, we hit 4,000 subs. Yo! Thank you guys so much for hanging around, man. And thank you guys, thanks for your support as well. I think we're killing it, man. Wait, I can reinforce. Let me reinforce. I do have enough calves, right? Yes, I do. I can afford a couple of reinforcements of calves. Man, this flag has been reinforced quite good. Wait, why did I just take damage? Or not? That was weird. Wait, what? The rally leader is in different alliance though. Why did I just take that from there? Look at this. I got hit from the I get hit from the flag. Anyways, objective has been achieved. Let's refresh our troops. No need to heal yet. Now let's focus on a different objective. Let's check out what's happening up top. Yeah, this oh wait, TMN went to different location. This flag is burning, but this is still intact. They have two flags here. I guess we are not really touching this flag. Yes, indeed. Let us check out the report. Oh my god, goodness gracious. What exactly happened here? We got... Okay, so this was against Gorgo Tokugawa. This explains. Gorgo Tokugawa is just super hard right now. So bad trade. They really did a good job of maintaining infantry only troops. Let's see. Oh, there were one cav. Man, that cav troop was this is a team. He did something bad, man. But mainly there was a lot of infantries. Easy arc always. Congrats, man. I did not even do arc this week because of this Kingsland. Yeah, you do not rally a Tokugawa with the cav, not a thing. Yeah, man. Gorgo Tokugawa is scary. I have three legendary piece set on my siege, helmet, chest, and weapon. Should I go full legendary or stay with 3 epics? The fourth set is giving you a ranged smite bonus, right? Yep. So probably you wanna make like one more. Okay.
Welcome.
So that means so you do have helmet, chest, and weapon. Okay, so you do have helmet, chest, and weapon. So make another legendary, and that couldn't be the pants. Yeah, pants sounds nice because if you awaken, you are getting damage to troops, and then you are also getting base HP. Pants is giving you also base HP as well, and as well as some march speed, 4%. That is. Oh, weapon isn't. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. Weapon isn't in the set. Okay, so if that is the case, I guess you can leave it with the 3 epics. Yeah. My brain just derped right there. My bad. Yes, weapon is not in the set. But if you want to make set, pants and closed boots are almost the same. You can leave it. We are still gathering our ball right here though. Let's go down. We just need to wait the new archer rally to Gorgo Tokugawa. Indeed. And then once the new archer rally comes, that archer rally is gonna be broken and they're gonna start beating up any pairing. And then we gotta wait until the cavalry garrison for that. That is how the cycle works, right? Billick, what about balanced on Chinuan? Is it wasted? Balanced, you know, the special effect of balanced not gonna work most of the time. Okay, well, almost like 99% of the time, because you're not gonna be getting 80% reach on the field most of the time. But you are still gonna be getting like 3.5% normal damage resistance. Hold on, instead of balanced, what could be the better option? Spiked good, galloping good. Actually, balanced is not looking great though, because Chinuan is tanky enough, right? Brawler seems a good idea. 2.5% more skill damage. Yeah, Brawler is nice. Assertive. Okay, Brawler is being number 1. Smart speed. Yo, I think Brawler is actually the best in slot. I mean, damage resistance, it's normal damage resistance though. So balanced is actually wasted now that I think. Yeah, Brawler, I'll definitely get a Brawler. Do I have Brawler? That's a good question. Do I have Brawler? I do have Defiant, which don't really need. Oh, has assertive. Oh, I do have Assertive. Another Assertive. Oops. Excuse me. Striker. I don't have Brawler. I do have Brawler. $58. I do have Brawler. Defiant. I am gonna be getting the let's see, what do I have? Hard-headed. 4% combo attack resistance. I should just leave it like this, right? But what I could do is I could like I could try to transmute this to get Archer, and if I get Archer, I can put it there. I mean, this is really nice. What do you guys think? I do have the best in slot for that. Oh, let's fight here. Balance is still the best, but if you have a different march to use it on, you should. Thanks, William. My best legendary inscription are on my archer, so thanks for your help. Bless. Hellraiser, thank you so much. Defiant is good. Like archer are still going to get target damage. Reduction is good. Actually, I'm telling you have some point, right? You have a point. And we're talking about resistance, right? So it's kind of like the boost of damage mitigation. Whoop, accidentally resized. Predict, what about Dagger, who crafted it and wasted materials? Does it proc with Chinuan AoE? It is not gonna proc with Chinuan AoE. It's only gonna... Dagger is only gonna apply to the current target that you're attacking. Someone also asked, what about the epic equipment accessory? What was the name? The one that reduces rage. Silent Trail. So this AoE skill, it just deals direct damage to up to all 5 other targets. So it's not gonna apply basic attack effects. Brian arrived. Okay. Hello, Brian. I would use Defiant, but not Balanced. Oh, Random Potato. That is actually... Good point. My man is cooking. That is actually true, man. Like, okay, Balanced is like... Okay, this effect is not really working that much, right? You are getting 3.5% normal damage resistance, but here you are getting 3% resistance. So I think, okay, either if you have Defiant, it's gonna help you to like, especially when you are getting focused, this is gonna be especially helpful. If you don't have Defiant, Brawler is gonna be the best. right? That's a really good point. Random potato. Could you show us your crystal spent so far? Yes. Let's see. 76 million. When I entered Kingsland, I think it was like 71 million or something. Right before Kingsland started. I mean, balanced is just better by 0.5%. Yeah. Yeah, right. So defined is like if you're not really utilizing from the balanced, the special effect, defined might actually just be the best. Man, the Chinuan is so different, like commander, that you're just having so many different types of builds in terms of armaments, talents, accessories. How many kills I have done? I think around 1.4 million. Yeah, exactly 1.4. I started it with 5.27. No, I have done 1.5 billion actually. Hey, ever since this stream started, we gained like 180 million KP. I didn't notice that. Do you think that the new wage formation gets focused on archer rage consumption as a feature? Not too sure. I'm not too sure. If that is the case, that means that the future archer commanders are gonna have some sort of like rage consumption effect, just like Chinuan, right? If they're gonna go down to that route. Guriza, hello. Yeah, this character I have done 1.5 billion. Oh, 1.5 billion is decent. Considering that I was like slacking. I kind of want to do 500 more though. But it's gonna be hard. Wait a second, why is he taking red damage? Hold on a second. Attack me, bro. Yes, attack me. Why was he taking red damage? He's not taking red damage. He was taking red damage when he was attacking Chinuan. Where's that guy? How many resource and speed ups for you to have 1.4 billion? I got 1.5. So I started at 5,275. Now we are 6,777. So yeah, it's exactly 1.5 billion. In terms of resources, it's 35 billion resource. And speeds, I don't know. I haven't calculated the speeds. Maybe like, let's see, maybe 2 years speeds, maybe. Check the report on Siege. Mine. Man, my siege tech is empty. And because of that, I'm like barely doing like 300 to 400%. No, where you dealt the red numbers to that siege and see why. And that was different player though. That was different Chinuan, and I don't know who it was. I should have seen the name. But that siege was getting red numbers, right? That was weird. Maybe is there an archer commander that deals you a damage when you attack him? Up to 3 nearby enemies. So yes, Cyrus does that, but he was getting attacked from a range. Hey, we might have some action here. Let me check up above. Nothing happening. All right. Yo, everybody. Let's go. I'm gonna let my siege hit a little bit and not scare away them. Or I gotta go. Because our guys are going in anyways. Okay, go. Hey, there's AFK March here. Are you AFK? Seems like. Alright, time to go back. Get back. Let's check how our allies are doing. Man, Fire Camp is doing great though. Fire Camp is holding 2 fronts. Also, like Water Camp is like trying their best as well. Water Camp is also doing good. Now Fire Camp is like started doing one versus 2 because we are touching in both fronts, right? And Water Camp, we pushed them off of the ziggurat, but Water Camp is still holding on here. Yesterday Fire Camp did some very fancy moves. They were doing some super good tactics, running around, burning our flags. It was quite impressive. Let me check out my calves. Yes, I can join. One more. I think Zuglian's second skill does that. Brent, what is up? Hi Billy, can you tell us what mechanics you use when you're fighting in a ball, specifically how you attack, then pull back, stop from ending up in their ball? I will try to explain if I fight in a ball here. Also, I am gonna be making like an open field guide video where I explain that exact mechanics and like how it is working. That method that I'm using right now takes a lot of practice. It's not that easy, but once you master it, it's a good thing to use. I can showcase here in the expedition. So this is just gonna be like let me show you this. The main idea here, there are many small stuff that you need to watch out, right? But the main idea is, so when your marches are here, if you are clicking in the middle, right? If you're clicking in the middle, everybody's gonna group up in one spot. Okay, so this is important. And when you move, and then when you start attacking enemy, what's gonna happen is your marches are gonna fan out, right? So what you're doing is, once you attack and engage in combat, you are clicking in the middle and grouping up. Oh, yep, there we go. So grouped up. Now what's happening is that since your marches are engaged in the combat with the target, whenever the target comes near to you, which is this white circle indicates your melee range. Whenever the target comes and contacts this white circle, your marches automatically starts attacking. So this is basically what I'm doing in the ball. And there are a couple of details, like if you see my commander's icon is targeting this direction, right? This means that my march is attacking this direction. Okay, now the direction is gone. This means we are out of combat. When we are engaging in combat, the portrait changes. Look at this. Also enemies as well, right? Look at this, enemy is attacking in this direction. So we are now both of us engaged in combat. In open field, you will see enemy marches and your marches portrait pop up like this, so that not only this red icon, that's sword icon, happening beside your commander icon, but you can also tell that your commander is being engaged in the combat by the portraits. And the more targets that you engage in a combat, right, it's gonna be easy to maintain, keep casting your skill while being kind of like AFK. If I just leave it here, my marches are gonna fan out like this, right? So I'm basically avoiding this. We cancelled our rally. Man, this Gorgo Tokugawa is being so tough. So that is the kind of like a short explanation. After my KK slows down, right after everything ends, I am planning to do like 2 videos. One is this open field guide video, and the second one is crystal tech guide video. So there's gonna be 2 videos coming up. In this KK, I practiced and to master that technique, and you know, understand the technique, how it works. And also I played as a small spender in a new crystal tech, and how everything is working. Why do I have this marker on me? Can I help you guys with anything?
Ливонские рыцари. Достойные противники.
You can also spam right click on enemies, and you'll pull group. But that has to be like one exact target, right? I want to test that. I actually did not know that. What? Let me try that. So you're saying that if I just spam click, let's see. Okay. Man, I'm still fanning out. I think it has to be different target. Oh, there's also small details that I'm finding on open field. Like there's like a clock direction when you are attacking. Your marches won't fan out. So right now I'm hugging this this only works when you are hugging like a mountain, right? Man, why my marches are being slow? Oh yeah, I think this is only gonna work when you are hugging the mountain. So I will just explain it here. So let me go ahead and be here, okay? So let's say my marches are here, and all these are enemy ball, okay? But if I attack a guy who's in front, my marches are gonna start fanning out like this. A guy attacking guy in front, right? But if I'm like going here and then I press a target which is around like this clock, not around, yeah, somewhere around this, right? So it's kind of like the mountain is like this, so it's kind of like 45 degrees to the mountain. If I attack a target right here, the mountain is gonna prevent us fanning out. That is what I'm noticing. This is a theory. I don't know like if it's like works 100% of the time, but so far I'm testing this and it's working for me whenever I'm fighting in the bullfights. Like if you really notice when you know, rewind how I'm fighting around these mountains, is that I'm usually targeting a guy. Like if there's a guy around here, I'm prioritizing that, targeting this instead of like attacking someone right in front of me. If I attack someone right in front of me, I'm just fanning out. You just right-clicking on the right-clicking on the closest target. I see. So that is what Ihara was using, because I was watching Ihara and Ihara was like spam clicking when she was fighting, right? Hey, Belicht, is Twilight Falls is still worth it? Yeah, it can still be utilized. Most of the commanders are still doing skill damage, right? I read that chat way too late. DK Kranos had that report. I found his farms. Where is that? Oh, nope. Bro, what pair you using with USH? Also, can you please send a report of you getting attacked by their siege? I saw you were going. Ooh, there's some skirmish happening here. Am I getting cheeseburgered? Enemy has to retreat to make it work, or you have to retreat. The problem with the standing method is that 99% of people run away when they're targeted, so you end up just not fighting. Yes, so you gotta pay attention, yeah, right? There's many details. You gotta pay attention to that. And also, if you have a AoE commanders running on open field, you are gonna be tagging many more enemies. And yes, if some of them retreat, there's always gonna be others that is like right in front of you for you to target, right? So yeah, that technique is a little bit hard to master, and if you master it, it also doesn't work like 100% of the time, right? You can make it work like 90 to 95% of the time, but sometimes one of your marches like can end up going out of combat. Okay, so I'm targeting this direction. Oh my goodness! Hello, hold on a second. So all of these portraits that are popping off, I am being engaged in a combat with them. Though I just went out of combat. Alright, are we done? Let's go back. Man, we got targeted in the beginning. Man, why have lately I have been feeling a little bit dizzy. Let me check my blood pressure.
Welcome.
Let's see, man. I thought this was me because I was just getting tired, but I should be fine now. Let me see. Okay, it's okay. I'm not having any like hypertension or something. Maybe it's just I'm tired. Yo, bro, how's the KP looking from Kingsland? I think I've gained like a half a billion KP in Kingsland. I group my marches to X. Yeah, me too, man. Look at this. Look at this X. I also like to use X. Okay, let's go back and refresh. And let's see what are we doing? I think we're collecting our ball here, so let's go up there. What I found out was best is quick command mode, so they don't deselect all the time. Yeah, quick select, you are not gonna be deselecting, but I don't like quick command because I'm accidentally clicking stuffs, man. A rebound, return to E and select all troops on screen to Q. How's Chinuan is doing? He is doing great. He is awesome. My Chinuan is only 2531, but he's still fighting. Here 100% okay. 100%. 36%. Wait, I wanted to show you decent reports, but where's my decent reports? I swear I had a lot of gold reports. I think they just disappeared. But yeah, Chinuan is doing great. Having very bad skill level. The red damage back to siege should be Blaster inscription. Blaster? Whenever the troop is inflicted with a control effect, it has 10% chance to negate the effect and deal damage to 3 nearby enemy. It says nearby, but the guy was like getting attacked from max range with the siege, right? Can I teleport here? Oh, yes. There we go. Now we are on Alliance territory. Close to every walls. We are close here and close up there as well. There's something gonna happen here. Do I go down? Let's go down. I gotta heal up. Not enough. Jugulan second says the inflictor. Okay, let's see. If their troop is on the map, whenever it is inflicted with control effect, it has 50% chance to negate the effect and deal damage to that. Ah, okay. So it was Zugulian's second skill. I see. It was. So what happened was Gaja slows enemy, right? So it says crowd control effect. Let's see. Yeah, control effect. So such as silence, disarm, and heal immune. Wait a second. It's only silence, disarmed, and heal immune. But Gaja only has like slow. Yeah, reduce defense and slow. Huh. Man, that's some mystery we have there. This guy is using the anti-fan method. I can see that. My Baichi got caught. Yep. What is the best inscription to buy from the courier shop? It's balanced, airtight. Let me check out the Delta information. Oh yeah, steel skin is also nice. You're just straight up getting a 2% damage resistance, and whenever you launch this combat attack, you are taking 1.5% less damage for the next 10 seconds, right? And it can stack up to 5 times. So if they release a second commander that is pairing well with Arthur, the steel skin is also really nice. So steel skin, balanced, and airtight. Those are being really good inscriptions. Keep in mind that balanced is not really working well on Chinuan though. There was a Boudica there, yes. We are seeing some Boudicas and Guans on the field. Lou? I wanted to keep them within our siege range, but they're a bit far away. There we go. Let's refresh while we are doing nothing here. Good morning, Doomsday. Our chin pair with Boudica is good. Yeah, Boudica can work. But again, it's not the best, but yes, Boudica can work. The thing with Boudica is that she is kind of like applying debuff, right? 35% skill damage taken increase for that particular one target. So that means you're going to be doing a tiny touch more damage to that target. You are getting some defense, march speed, and attack bonus, so you are getting much needed attack from the Boudica. You are getting skill damage reduction from here, and then a little bit of healing factor. But although this has 7 seconds of cooldown, and then you are not really getting affected by control effect and dealing 10% more damage. So yeah, Boudica can work, but it's like it's not the best. With the Chinuan, the idea is that you want to put the commander that is doing a lot of AoE damage, right? Just because Chinuan is casting his skill very fast manner at the fastest possible pace, which is 4 seconds. So Zhuglian, YSG are looking so good for Chinuan. And like a low priority pairs would be other commanders that are doing some AoE damage, such as Herman and Ashur. Philip also can work, but you just really want to put some huge damage commander. Hey, we return to our city. Oh yeah, our city is so nearby. This is a great spot. $300,000 gems gone healing. Oh man. What a Kraken sentence that is. Yo, we are getting some much needed fights, man. This is good. Okay, let's go back here. They're gonna fall back, and let's wait for them to reball. Was worth it. The most fun I had playing. Gotta hit the gym, and I'll be back for more. Go. All right, man. Have a nice workout session. I didn't know I was fighting you guys. I've been watching for a while. I like your stuff. Yo, Maga Games Who are you in game? Are you Maga Games? Yeah, you guys are also fighting well as well. Also, I've been thinking with new tech need tier 4 in zone 4 because of 430k. Maga Kak BMP. Ah, I see. Nah, man, I don't think I don't think you need tier 4. I don't think I still you need to go all the way with tier 5 because with the new tech, getting special concoction to reduce healing for tier 5, right? This is reduces resource cost of healing tier 5 troops. So you get that quite early, so playing tier 5 is much more rewarding now because it doesn't consume as much resources. In previous tech, as a small spender, I don't think I have ever put the points into healing reduction. I don't even remember that it had this healing reduction. I think it did, but it was like really later on. Do you play Call of Dragons? No, I don't. I do not. It must be Trump's games advisor. Make games great again, MGGA. Do you have the new Crystal Tech cost? I do. I do have new Crystal Tech cost. Drop me DM, I'll send you a screenshot in Discord, or the Crystal cost is also available in the King's Codex Discord server. I should really add some King's Codex link, right, to the command. Right, they are coming in. They're coming in hot. I think we're gonna be fighting here. Wait, we have CY on the field? Yo, are we gonna hold them here or what is gonna happen? This is getting dangerous. Okay. Go. My CEO, my Chinuan got caught. That was bad move by me. One misstep. Come on, fix that bad report. There we go. Okay. Yeah, my Chinuan just got wrecked there. I'm surprised that I just did not get one shot. I mean, I guess that's why Chinuan is so tanky. Yeah, let's refresh. Our city is like right here. I forgot that our city is like so nearby. AB, what is up? Hi bro, I'm in Season of Conquest 1 already, maxed out DLC, my Baichi is at 5551. I have 4 set equipment and general 6% of 3 stats armament. Now my question is, should I work on my Baichi or invest in the new March? Invest in the new March. Stop working on your Baichi. Your Baichi is perfectly fine now.
欲自其辱，必欲其害。
Here's the thing. Chinuan 1551. But here's the Chinuan investment order that I'm suggesting. Let me pin this message. Okay, we just burned this flag. This flag is almost down. This flag is intact, but I think we are trying to disconnect the territory from here. All while trying to push them away from the ziggurat. But this flag is being so tough though. They are putting their best defense here, which is Gorgo Tokugawa, and being really hard to trade good against. And they should really make the allied troops like red icon. I mean, orange troops, because you cannot really determine which one is allied and which one is enemy here. I'll be back, guys. Quick restroom break. back. How many speed up stock right now, and how many you spend at this KK? In terms of speed ups, I think I have spent like over 2 years, maybe close to 3 years. I don't exactly know, but could be close to 3 years. I still have 2.5 years of speeds. So we can still go. We can still like do bill and KP or more. We still have quite in the tank. All right, let's go back. I brought myself some snack as well. Yo, Maga Kak. You have Trump picture. What happened to fire? They're still fighting. We are attacking them from different fronts though. So like, for example, we are attacking from them from here, and also we're putting some pressure here. And right now we seems to be burning them. Was Diplo pre-KK right versus left? Yes. It was right versus left. What? This is what you do. If you're dueling, you just press them and then they're gonna like, oh, time to go back.
Welcome.
Okay. But I really don't want to just duel. Come on, my drums, work. Let's go up here. How can you have a lot of speed ups? I think they just accumulated over time. These 1 minute and 5 minute, I usually chain farm barbs a lot, or at least with my daily AP. Yo-ho, we reached 100 likes. Thank you so much, guys, for being here, watching. I wish I could gift some memberships, but that feature is unavailable, unfortunately. Man, I don't understand, man. So YouTube gives me a membership option, but doesn't allow me to like become member as well. What is your Chinuan skills at? 2, 5, 3, 1. Would you go for 4th March or get Chinuan to replace Expert? This Herman don't have the heads for both. I think it's all about equipment. If you have equipment for 4th March, then yes, go for 4th March. But if you don't, replace your Herman for now. And then maybe in the future you make Fort March as well. But just to know that Chinuan is like superbly better than Herman. How the reports are looking like, still impressive or decent? It's very decent. Here, nothing much happened. Let me try to... Here I got focused. Is there a report that I can showcase you? I'm usually getting like, on average, 200 to 250 reports. But... Man, I wanted to show you a decent report, but all of my reports are gone. All the bad reports are here. But yeah, it's very decent. I mean, probably if I'm using Zuguli and Herman, I think it's a little bit better, but I just want to play Chinuan. Start favoring your best reports. That's a good idea. I shall do that. I did 1.4 billion KP this KK. Account is newish too. Let's see. Wow. That is good gear. Not the best one. You kind of need the 10% movement speed for... Wait a second. You're using separately? Oh, you have leadership gear. Are you using Luce primary with Baichi? Oh yeah, this is the best equipment for Ragnar Scipio. You're doing good. This is correct. This equipment became new meta equipment for Ragnar Scipio because of the new crystal tech. This you are gonna be wrecking your opponents with this exact equipment. Whoops. Let's be careful. Ouch. Oh man, I just got caught and bit them, and then they're now going back. Man. Let's go back here. Niski. Okay, so you're running the... Don't have the KK weapon and health. This is okay. Ah, okay, so you're running this. Okay, this is okay. Wait, you're running Arch on Baichi? Man, you gotta convert these into pincer. I know it's gonna be a little bit expensive, but you gotta do that. Because we did the math and destructive was actually reducing your overall damage output. It's not worth it, destructive. But if you convert that into pincer, oh boy, you're gonna have some impressive pincer formation right there. Where am I getting attacked? Siege. Alright, let's oh. Let's go back and refresh our marches. Let's see. Staring contest going on. Yeah, there was some action, but now it's a little bit staring contest. Oh, there are some stuff going on up above though. Hello? Is he trying to intentionally get some deaths or something? Fire is building a fort at the lower level of level 8 gate to get with the new shell. Ah, you're right. So they are building fort here, and then they are gonna be building flags around. Oh man, this means that we are gonna be having much more fights. Fire is still planning to win this. The league is gonna open in 4 days. Or is it water? Is it water? Wait a second, is this water? It is! Oh, okay. It is water.
Welcome.
So water wants to join the Zig fight, so they are still both of them planning for Zig contest. Nilix, thanks for the subscription. Would Chinzel work with drums? Yes. In fact, I'm using Chin drums and ring right now. There are many accessories builds that you can use. All you need to do is tweak your talent build a little bit, and then it can, you know, match or use that configuration. Let's check out our allies and how they are doing. His flag is not burning. Oh, there's gonna be some big clash gonna happen right here. Man, why can't I? I wish this was orange and this is red. Or maybe like if this is allies, right? Make the allies green color, and then enemy can be like red and orange. I think we really need to like let me take a screenshot here and maybe make a suggestion on Rise of Kingdoms official Discord later. That zoomed in mode. Like if I were to join my allies now, who am I gonna attack, right? Oh. Let's check back here. I think our allies are pushing. It's kind of equal though. Ensure your resources spent. 35. Alamat malam. Hey, Oman. Selamat malam. Give me a second. Ah, Malaysian. Okay. Or color for each camp. Yes, that's a good idea. Our camp doesn't have the field control that well. But the rally is going on. Getting pushed back a little. Let's check out the dueling reports. Let's see how we did. 200. Okay. How much KP gained this KVK so far? 1.5 billion. And what does the Kingsland look like? We are taking control. Water is being pushed. Water is building a new fort here. And probably we'll try to build towards the ziggurat. We did push them from this pass, and now we're burning them here. Let's go back to a staring contest. I'm still waiting for some action. Let's see what's happening here. Oh no, the rally was unsuccessful. Okay. Man, water camp is being very active. Oh no! Oh no! What is happening? My man! Wait! Is he intentionally getting that? 49, 81. Oh, he just healed. He just healed. He's intentionally getting hit. How far new tech did you get in this KK? So I spent only 20 bucks and my crystal tech is looking really good. My special concoction 2 is 2, and then I put a couple of points here. I cannot really go beyond this because I need to max other troops. My infantry tech is maxed out. My archer tech is almost maxed, as you guys can see. HP is maxed. Defense is maxed, so only missing a couple of movement speed, which I don't really need at the moment. Maybe I could put like, let me put 1 point here. Yes, there you go. And then this can wait. My cavalry is 5 here, and then defense is 9 here. So I'm almost having like 3 maxed out troop type. or 20 bucks, that is, which is quite decent. I mean, it's actually really nice, man. In all tech with 20 bucks, you won't get this far. Especially with the healing reduction. What seed are you in? I am in A seed. I watched your collab with Chiscool. Nice video, bro. Remind me of John Wick. Hey, Oman. Thank you so much, man. How's the speed are looking? I have 2.5 years of speed left. 2.5 years of speed, and resource wise I still have this much. I can empty out my farm alliance as well. I mean, not farm alliance, but my farm accounts. Are kills slower with the new tech or about the same? It is extremely slow, brother. It's extremely slow. It's like, I think it's 30% slower. 30, like I don't think it's 40%, but it's definitely like 30% slower. So I've got 1.5 billion KP, right, in this character, maybe a little bit over than that. But if I was fighting in the alt tech, I would have gotten close to 2 billion KP at this point. The kill point gaining is really slow. Everybody's really tanky. You're not doing that much damage. It's just so slow, man. How's your KK achievement going? We have got S+. In fact, we have passed this beyond this. We've gotten S+, and we got that juicy gem, you know, 20k here and then 40,000 here, total 60,000 gems. We got all these, and now I'm like, I didn't really farm honor this KK. Oh, by the way, I spent 20 bucks and then I did not really push barbarians that crazy, right? And even if that is the case, we are doing quite well, super well. Crystals, 76.6 million crystals spent. We're gonna be reaching 100 million crystals spent easily. Yo, bro, this saw is what our Kraken. He's just doing some Kraken moves. But I'm no Kraken. I go back. Oh crap, wait a second. Where's our guys, man? Where did everybody go? We gotta find the main ball. Where's everybody? What are we doing? Oh, whoa, we were fighting up top. Let's go up top. Ability, what is your detailed opinion on Fire Camp? I'm migrating one of Fire Kingdom, so I'm really curious. Been watching this for 5 straight hours. Fire Camp, I think the leadership is superbly good. I am not sure about like how the internal kingdom works, right? How the players are specifically, but yesterday, if you were watching yesterday's stream, they were really coordinated. So I was quite impressed. They were going around just burning our flags, right, left and right, just baiting us in one location, and then they immediately switched to another location. But they do seem to have a downtime because they're an Asian country. Most of them are Asian. However, we also have a downtime. Okay, we have crafted some good report right there. So I need to save these reports, right? Maybe I'll just save up the Chinuan report if people are asking. Maybe I'll save the Baichi report as well. How much better is Chin than Herman? It's tremendously better. Chin Zhuge are doing almost twice as damage as Zhuge Herman. Almost. Damage per second. Just because Qin Shi Huan is having twice as less, 2 times less skill cycle time, right? So it's really fast. So just being paired with Qin Shi Huan, Zhuge is almost casting his skill twice as fast. Oh boy, oh boy. Guys, are we gonna hold them here? Okay, time to refresh and heal. Is your Chinuan still 5311? My Chinuan, I changed the skill. Now it's 2531. I wanted to do 1551, but I ended up putting 1 point here. Finally some action around here. Okay, refresh, rinse and repeat. Can't believe people are still fighting here. Huh. I think we are gonna burn the bottom flags very soon. Oh man, this red number of doom. Where's this? Let's refresh. Man, my cat is like right in front of me.
Welcome.
Wow. Man, I love this Chinuan. It's just so good. Oh, I ran out of rune actually. I gotta get a rune. Any nearby rune? We have healing speeds though. Ah, there we go.
Welcome.
Alright, anyways guys, I think I am gonna be ending the stream. I am feeling a little bit hungry, but I think I'm gonna be playing off stream a little bit. And then probably I'll stream again tomorrow. Okay, so I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Again, thank you guys so much for watching. And I'm gonna send you guys over to, I mean, Plot is streaming and also Chat is streaming, but let's, this time, I'll send you guys over to Pluto. Okay. Again, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Have a great day, and peace.